Yes, hello, we're live, I think. Hugo needs guidance now more than ever. I'm not sure if that really means I need to like actually give him guidance here, or...
I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry thee.
Seems we've heard all this scum has to offer.
I'm gonna wait like a day and then see if Hugo's been released. Talk to him.
With a new hideout, ain't fair for me to be the only one with a sweet.
Or maybe we head over to the battleground and talk to Lanzo. We'll avoid the MSQ until we're done this. But I do need to go along the beach of the Alta Batal, or whatever.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Because I want to do some dragon forging.
I'll bet this place has its share of secrets.
Somehow you have returned. Oh.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Nico, please. Really? Is there? I know there's a tab that tells you how many people you have max affinity with, but I don't know if it tells you which ones they are. Like, I have 13 people with max affinity right now. Maybe that's the functionality that you unlock, but I certainly don't have that. Like, there doesn't seem to be anything, asking for Carl. Really? Like, Karina here definitely has max affinity, but there's something that says that she does. I don't have a filter for max and the orders either alphabetical or reverse alphabetical or most recently found, or you know.
The owls seem to fly when I'm here.
Maybe it's functionality unlocked, like I said, I think, but
Same as the
yeah,
one
no.
before it.
So I want to check something, sorry. So let's see how this works instead. If this is any better.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
It's a little
No
annoying
time to
that
catch
you
your
need to
breath.
actually have the worm's
Try
life
to
on you
keep up.
to forge it. Whereas like enhancing at towns, you can access your storage. That should be more than I need. I probably only need like 40, but I, you know, I'll make sure.
Nod off if I'm not careful.
Akbatal is not a friendly place for pawns. Each gaze we encounter feels more unjustly vicious than the last.
Let no hardship keep us from our charge. We go with the Arisen.
I wonder if I like talk. If I go to Lanzo, I can talk to him. By the way, how's my mic currently? Fine, bad, lots of background noise. I don't know. Am I cutting off at all? Sorry, type that again. Just check. I'll let the VOD let me know.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
And try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes to waste.
Well done.
Now, there's a novel idea. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You pulled that off with nary an inch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you touch their
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
We shall be ill prepared for the rest overmuch.
Man, harpies suck.
Look out, Arisen. We're under attack.
You want some too? Val just... Wow, Val comped him real good.
We might not have to do this twice.
Attack will end this foe. The head will send this foe reeling. Keep that. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. We got through in the end. For a moment there, I feared we would not.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
Just keep dunking him in the face.
Ah,
Who are you? No, never mind. 'Tis of little.
Alright, this guy.
I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be.
It's not time limited. I'll give him the blue crystal shards. In hell.
This is generally used as a material.
Different
to
combinations
him
of
later.
materials result in different creations.
You need to make sure he can't find any on his own. Not that that's a thing that's gonna happen.
if I might be so bold as to speak my mind? Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used. Remember, you may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to share.
Oh.
The Godsway. Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batar came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, sir, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Then go. But visit me since times of eld. Dragon blood. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser.
Yeah, it's like 5 for a hat. And 5 for boots. The weapon would be huge because of that weight reduction.
Drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Nothing caught your eye? It's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Browsing was enough to scratch
Also,
the
dragon forging
itch
my
in
gear now
my
makes it
chest.
glow, I guess, in the dark a little bit. Kinda ruins the look a little bit. Yeah, I know that scene. Do you know that scene? No spoilers then.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strength.
Such a worry, Walt.
No. Maybe. Unsure. I don't know if I've recommended it to you yet.
I get my hands on you!
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Off you go. Oh, off I go. Unclear still.
Good feeling about this one.
I suppose we might as well gather
Is
what
this an adventure group? No, it's pawn. This has to be
you can
pawns,
count
right?
on me to fly to your
Okay.
aid in your.
By the way, that one on Netflix, the Dungeon Food one, that's a pretty good one. Oh, I don't know if it's that good, but it's enjoyable.
Most effective.
God damn it. I just want to get on your back, you stupid lion goat. I missed. Holy shit, that sucks. Oh, like leaned over and I missed. How is that going forward, game? Explain.
Press home, Oregon.
Attack or end this foe. Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
Alright, that thing is down. Goat dead.
We're one top the high ground when fighting an enemy. Can't have our foes.
I don't know how I got up here, but I'm up here.
Consider me your bulwark.
I got onto its tail face. Snakehead.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect
You roar,
my
I
own
roar.
master has yet to even discover
Yep.
it.
Val has Spirit or Bellow? Roar. Reminds me of the Eliminators, eh? Ah.
What manner of treasures will
Yeah,
I
I've
find
seen her
today?
use it a few
I can
times.
scarce wait to find out. Bats arisen.
Hardly tastes.
I'm not so good at using it. I'm not used to like the delay and like getting that window. Thankfully, it's a lot more forgiving once you upgrade it. Also, just like predicting enemy movements is sometimes not the easiest thing in the world.
Tis best to live and let live.
Shall I give it to you some uppance?
Like when I see a Knacker run, I expect it to jump
Notice
before
what's
long.
being pilfered.
Like so.
Perhaps it's time I started taking this seriously.
Do you mean to suggest you've only been playing till now?
Good for you. At least one of us is having fun.
Good for you. At least one of us does.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Really?
How do you like that?
Oh, it's so good. I think his head fell off because of that. Oh! His head did fall off! Jeez. I see. That's funny. Oh my god! Are you angling at him to shoot himself? That's fantastic. His head fell off. Little laser gun. Not in the right spot to really reach it. You need to put your arm down. Okay, so against golems, you really want to make use of that shoving and pulling mechanic. Can I jump off the arm now? Nope, okay. Cannot. Not on my own accord. At this point, somewhere it's not going to do any damage.
Said.
That's funny. His head fell off.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
I do hope in the future they give us an option to turn off Dragon Forged visuals.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room goes to waste.
Ingenious. My own must
That is not where I wanted to go.
Oh well.
You get a lot of forward momentum sometimes.
We seem to. You can count on me to keep you safe.
Said.
Where'd that guy go? Sounds like more than a few slimes are down here.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Prepare yourself. The monster seems to have dropped something.
Ah. So all goblins are kind of like blue, eh?
Here again? I might have known.
Where your overconfidence does not lead to incaution.
An exemplary performance.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you pitched then.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Fear not, you're safe with me.
No breaks waiting for me out here.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Right where I want you.
Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
Tis no great shock to me.
The ghost cart. Get back here, ghost cart. Fuck. I should have just kept charging. One of these days I'll have an interaction with that thing and I'll know what it's all about.
Everything has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
Has this ox cart assailed? 'Tis in a dreadful state.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
My badges are at your disposal.
That ogre's downhill from where we want to go anyway. Actually, that path leads to the ancient battlefield, doesn't it? That's where we're going, so. I think like on the next playthrough, I might do like a really tall character. I'll probably be pretty heavy. I wonder how much stamina regen is actually affected by weight.
These days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
His tendency might exploit, so do so.
Stomped him right in the head.
Oh, we've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. I'll draw the ogre's attention. Its fondness for women shall be its undoing.
Your aid will be appreciated.
The ogre is distracted. The woman in sight. Strike. Now is our best chance. We must make haste.
All together now. The attack has won.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. One to hold the high ground when fighting on enemy ground. We can't have our foes using it against us.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Donked him right on the head.
Understood.
Knock its feet out from under it and strike here it recovers. I don't dare attempt to beat it alone, but together, I think we can manage it.
Oh, your legs aren't supposed to bend that way, guy. Companion is nice at night.
There are
to
useful
have.
ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
You win this one.
Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. These things only truly succeed when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Where the Phantom's master?
We have no means of exposing our enemy's weakness.
Hey, Giuseppe, how you doing?
Prepare yourself! unawares. I am shamed.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Hmm.
Tis well to be fed. Take to see the merit of returning to this location time and time again.
No experience is entirely without value. Guard all your work. Won't make a difference when I'm talking to you. See?
But then, our foe hadn't even noticed what was being pilfered.
Oh, a bunch of snakes, eh? I wonder if they closed the doors on me here. Nope.
Too fast for you.
Ooh, that's a Thundermine.
That was a sight to the
Any more where that came from?
I concur.
Take opportunities as they come, I say. Come on, put up a fight.
Consider me your bulwark.
I saw him go up. I should have just known he was coming down and the helm splitter.
I'm gonna eat you.
Thankfully, mage fell at him. Alright, Lanzo.
Our
Says some words.
experiences in this place have left a deep impression on me. A shadow of remembrance lingers in every corner. Now that we are returned,
Do you know who you're dealing with? Bugger off if you want to see the morrow.
My magic are at your disposal. I thought it best we prevent Sophie go from staining his hands any further.
You? This your work then? I came to get my vengeance, only to find all those who could give it to me already dead. Fine. Seems my entire life's a farce, and I'm the only one not laughing. I don't rightly know where to go from here. What am I to do now? An honest life, huh? What a lark.
Hey, what's up, how you doing?
This is the only life I've ever known. It's too late for me to change paths now. Oi. Listen. Do you really think someone like me could live an honest life after all that's happened?
You're okay? Sounds like you need some coffee.
I've always wanted to try. Earning an honest living, I mean. But what could I do? Not sure as I've many skills, save picking pockets.
Oh my.
And no one would want me working.
That's a daunting task.
You know of a place I could work? Where? What? Are you toying with me? Piss off!
This ladder can take us to new heights.
I've got my freedom, but my skill set ain't exact. Shit, there's work for me out there. What? Are you...
I like how when I killed him, all of his minions just disappeared. So I need to find a place that's gonna hire him.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I figured, like, you know, I could just... Because I know Thief Town exists, I could send him to Thief Town. But I guess I need to find Thief Town. Or not find Thief Town, find an actual person looking for a...
This is a powerful
Pickpocket.
weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
Let
And
us
it's not
make
even
use
helpful.
of this during
Dying.
battle.
Uh-huh.
No doubt, 'twould catch
dying.
our foes unawares.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Yes. Only furries. Only
I cannot fathom your intent.
only furries.
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir. How might I be of... service?
I don't know, where am I at again?
Always a pleasure.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best
Nika,
spent
please.
judiciously.
Uh-oh. Perhaps 'tis time I started taking this seriously.
Do you mean to suggest you've only been playing till now?
Good for you. At least one of us is having fun. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Something's breathing loudly over there.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
I'm gonna check out the checkpoint rest town. See if maybe Ibrahim, my name is for the scoundrel.
Compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves in every battle.
Looks like I win that one, Rattler.
Let us see what you're made of.
So Hugh just kind of lives there now.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Not at the expense of my duty. This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
There is a chance of being beset by beasts or brigands in an ox cart, but I'm willing to take the risk to put my feet up.
I'm trying to think of like a place that like said it was hiring.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Aught I can help with? Many would call themselves a master. Many would call themselves a master. Hope to see you again.
I feel like the answer is going all the way to the Nicholas Village and seeing if they have something that they need help with.
Might as well take a look while you're here. I enjoy this work. Keeps many thanks.
Need someone to talk to?
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Oh. What is Val? Mage.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
That works.
Over here! Time to battle is like
That's the spirit!
Perhaps you might join the fight yourself.
Splendid.
So wait, warrior can still do that? And it's still a thing warrior can do?
Is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spy.
So I'm falling into it. That's an idea. Yeah, run at the node.
Harpies descend! Disco! Oil Sleep magic?
That's what I was trying to do, but my character kept stopping.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
I guess I could like use like the actual manual finish instead of charging to the wall.
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
It's strange, the first one got destroyed by the charge. Yeah, it's like close to it. Yeah, that's true.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I wonder if you use rotten meat, if the wolves just poison themselves on it.
I've got a good feeling about this one. just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Are we leaving already? Brother, I'm just getting warmed
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
up. Unbelievable.
Oh, you get 2 apples on him. Oh, well.
Take that!
One of us has been poisoned.
I guess as long as Mina survived.
Not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must stop.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
Just need to find the right place to slide down. Yep, slide down. Yep.
You're not well fought,
Keep on like that. Done here soon enough.
a resounding success. Allow me, Master. This foe shall fall by my hand. First and foremost, we want to lock in balance. We will not let target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt something right. Not together. I think it's unbalanced.
There is no better time to strike.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
A bold plan. Mind if I follow your lead?
Make haste before I'm shaken loose.
You pulled that off. There you are. Must be a true treasure for our foe to find you. Then
He fall down.
no! A hobgoblin!
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame.
Nothing to see here. Just traveling down the road.
material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
But what if I just dunked this entire cart? Oh!
Pass this way. Vexing as it may be, we shall have to take the less direct route.
I didn't even rip them.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
It's one ox cart I'm not hiring.
Well done.
master's left something for us. Aim for greater precision with our next attempt. Better on me, mate.
You looking for a fight?
Ah! How'd you like that?
Just a random bandit snuck up on the
Must you run so fast?
Old
I can hardly keep
adventurers.
you in my sights arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less.
Wait, you're not part of my party. Who are you?
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, actually, there's still room.
Have a gander at my wares. You sure? Won't regret it. Pleasure doing business.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch.
Wolves, master.
Fear not, you're safe with me.
Oh, you should have done that, Goblin.
But should hope so pitiful a foe would give you no trouble.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Harpy's over this Thundermine. Yeah, it's nice.
I'll get that for you.
Thundermine zaps a lot of things, actually. Even things that are resistant to lightning, it can send flying sometimes. It's very nice to have Thundermine.
This bow is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
His attention we might exploit. Though to do so would be to court danger.
Just one more push on to bring it down.
Fight fast and true, and our glory shall fall.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish,
You're not going nowhere. Silly Goblin.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Wait to see what the day holds.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it put...
First impressions count for much. If you like, I keep my prices as fair as I can afford. Well, well. Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Need anything do? Save weight.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Business could be better, but I've weathered worse. I enjoy this work. Keeps me on my... Many thanks.
I'm gonna head. I'm gonna visit the Oracle and head straight to the checkpoint rest down. Not checkpoint rest down. The other one, opposite direction. Nameless. Sure, we can find the name for the nameless village.
I'm not sure. Times are hard. Greetings. You seek guide. You need only make a worthy offering. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Really?
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters. You the Arisen? Sven wants to meet with you.
Turn breath to life, eh? He was alive a moment ago.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Beg pardon, sir. But you are the Arisen, are you not? Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you, if you would hear it. However, it is a matter best kept from prying ears. Might we not move to a more discreet location?
Man, everyone's just asking me to go somewhere, and someone else asking me to go somewhere else.
Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia sword, one of the kingdom's treasures. 'Tis my duty to guard it. Yet, I have stolen it from the masquerade hall where 'twas on display. A duplicate now rests in its place, and I must beg you to keep the true artifact hidden, lest the ruse be discovered. Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a ceremonial weapon for use in parades and the like. Yet, Disa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. 'Tis fractured, and has lost much of its former luster. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of your authority, Sir Arisen. Indeed, when the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your hip would doubtless elevate your standing in the eyes of the people. And I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I've grown rather fond of it. I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor by your hand. My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you, Sir Arisen. I bid you good fortune.
I'm gonna make a duplicate of it. Now, where is Sven? Also, where are my frames? Frames? Frames, please come back.
Just nodded off for a moment there.
Naught compares to a real battle.
Oh, there's an elevator to the top of the watchtower. Never really gone exploring through here. Magistrate's office. Mallard's chambers.
I do not understand why the people should fear the coming of the dragon.
I don't get it. Why would Big Bad Dragon be bad? Okay. Some of the art on the walls here.
I dare say I could forget all my troubles.
Where these are? All these places were marked on the map before I came here. There's no way he lives in like the watchtower. That'd be absurd. Yeah, he doesn't have his own marked chambers. There's the guest room. There's Deesa's room.
Preparations. I up my training rate.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble here.
Magistrate and Allard. He's not the magistrates, though.
Dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Oh, now I'm not allowed in the castle anymore. Never been up here before. Who's maintaining this tower? Who is responsible for this? Oh boy. We died to the floor. Should have taken the elevator. Citrus cloth. Guess the installation of the elevator, they're just like, ah, stairs don't matter anymore. A bow? Condor calls for aid? Which has a series of beacons and not a horn. But... Now, where's my Assassin's Creed card? It's really hard to tell at night where my Assassin's Creed card is. Pretty sure there's one in the castle grounds somewhere. Probably not in range of me, though. I don't think either of those are it. That'd be one hell of a jump, though. I seem to have misplaced the stairs. There they are. Sven is waiting in his chambers. What chambers? He doesn't have a room. Oh no, there they are. Obviously that room right there. Well then. Interesting that, having never been to the castle, a lot of the rooms were marked on the map, but some of them were not.
Be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
I only pray my watch finishes.
It's a dreary life, this, for all its comforts.
Here you are.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happen upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phasus. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not. And if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is, only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course.
Gratitude for the gift of the gods way.
Glad I am to see you well. No progress as yet, then.
Ah, words you know that the ninth moon shall again be shrouded in a veil of cosmic clouds, waiting their turn of the sun's warming glow. Can I leave your room by Sir Augustine? Ah, treasure. Ah. They really do just hand those out to you. What do you mean you don't have a window I can jump out of? Who actually closes their windows and locks them?
Could use a rest.
I know, right? It is quite forgiving during the stealth segments. As long as you don't like hug the guy, he won't really detect you.
Can't afford to retire at my age.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
That's not at the expense.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
I'm enjoying Warrior Love. I might swap back to the Jedi for a bit.
My magics are at your disposal.
Wealth is rooted in the soil of learning.
Maybe you can just like become a mage full on for a bit. I haven't played, not mage, but you know, sorcerer. I haven't played around Maelstrom yet. Let's decide the
Gathering
class and
materials makes for dull work indeed.
decide where to go from there.
Welcome. Still want to go and finish your
Always another errand to see.
find any turn.
Brought me some. Have you business with the guild, sir?
The mobility of the Mystic Spear hand is very fun. You can also go Trickster and just, you know, do Trickster things. Wait, this helmet's wearable by a sorcerer? Huh. I'm gonna be a sorcerer for a bit. I'm gonna get rid of Haggle for size and keep spell hold. Actually, no, I'm just gonna put Maelstrom on there. Unaffected by quick spell, most effective casting cramp space. Because I need my Thundermine for like quick. Well, no. You know what? Thundermine's not. Oh, yeah, no, I'm gonna keep Thundermine. I'm gonna go with Maelstrom and spell hold, and keep my Frigger for my Frigger. Alright, so what am I gonna be using here? What is Asperity? And why do I have it equipped? I think the bit. Okay, I see why I kept that. Exaltation makes sense. Dominion, I'm looking for Dominance. Let's put on the skills that I always put on in order of like what I like to have. Because I always need to have few. I always need to have Exaltation. Although this is the one class I could probably get away with not having Exaltation. Dominance is always a given, because if I'm doing any kind of knockdown, I want to have more of it. Detection I currently want to have. I might actually ditch that. I'm going to get rid of Detection for now. I don't need to find the last few tokens, because that just means I apparently won't be able to do Sphinx in New Game Plus, which is stupid. But, yeah. Yeah. Yours may not be terrible, but they have so much stamina anyway. I mean, I still do use Frigger, and I still have, like, Thundermine, so likelihood of inflicting, like, unconscious or frozen would be nice. Damage shell when exploiting elemental weakness is kind of a constancy. Constancy, metal, and then Asperity's fine. I have so much discipline, I'm just gonna fill out my tree.
I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Do come again.
I wonder if holding onto a Seeker's token means I could cheat the quest by like dropping one on the ground and picking it up.
Welcome.
I think when I was like looking for a solution for your interaction with that quest, that's what I also read.
Such quietude is a blessing.
But that was not the case for me. Unless like I misunderstood the swing ones and like had indeed failed one, but when I intentionally was testing like the one riddle and I failed it quite deliberately. I was not given a second chance. I was not allowed to move on. It's just, yep, nope, you messed up. We're done. So I don't know how true that is. Unless like that one specifically is allowed to be failed because they know it could be undoable in New Game Plus. Yes, that is indeed not where I'm buying the thing. I am going to actually wear my ridiculous reduces time of ulcers next mouth. How much does it reduce it by? I currently have 1564. That's a lot of health. 1251 makes me think it's a percentage. Looks like it's about 20%. I forget my robes, my fancy court robes. Noble Weir, Dragon Forged. It's fine. Chaos Trine's still my best Archstaff. Seems that way. Aha, sorcerer only. Good, see what it looks like. Probably not going to end up wearing it. I do have some Eminent Code. I thought I had like sorcerer only garb as well. I'm thinking of the Augusta Matica. They're both mage only. Yeah, that's not exactly a flattering look. It's a very nice hat, but probably go without that. Oh, I had a veil that was for sorcerers as well. Like the Stargazer kind of deal. This doesn't quite match the Stargazer. Oh, the Ares Morpho robe. Might wear that. Stylish without being Stargazers. Just need to get an appropriate, like, hat to go with it. I don't think the war dance is going to be quite the option that I want here. I think I need to go to, like, the Elf Town to get the really good hat for this. For pants, might go with my Scarlet over knee boots, just so I'm wearing actual, like, leggings of some kind. They don't really match with the color scheme, though. The hat really doesn't match either. Oh, the over-knee boots are an option. Let's be closer. The Savant's boots. The sign helps the wearer focus. I think probably either go with the napped leather boots or the over-knee boots. Well, the over-knee boots are a little bit heavier. These actually do provide a lot of knockdown resist, even if the defense value is actually really low.
getting proper rest is...
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
What else needs doing?
Look as long as you please.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
He was by Savant's boots, right? Yeah. Ares Morpho is a little bit more hard to come by.
So if all you check... price, just remember...
Why do I have 2 mics on me still? I should put one on storage.
Misers, hope to see you again.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality's what you need if you... Want to survive. Hope to see you again.
That's good. It's decent stats, I guess. I'm mostly picking gear based on looks right now. Has some all elemental resist. Lowers your strike resist, but has decent knockdown resist. Is this the circlet that you get from the...
Welcome.
I can't remember if it's the circlet you get from the thing or not.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
No, it's probably the star that I'm thinking about. I think Mina's currently wearing.
Be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are...
Don't need 2 lanterns in my inventory. I mean, I keep stealing rings from people.
Dangerous times we live in.
You know where to find me.
The solution eludes me,
Hmm.
This looks as good a place as
So it says I should go back and... I'm gonna check the nameless village, but I might just be a matter of like talking to the Breft and be like, oh yeah, I have an office
Riding in an
business.
ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
My back is what it used to be.
Right, having a spell help reduces your stamina regeneration, isn't it?
Look, Master! Goblin!
That's all my stamina.
Arisen, are you
Oh.
alright? Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's being pilfered.
Just casting Maelstrom without a spell will drain all of it. They didn't even die. They just went flying. Yeah, I quit. I did the spell hold, so you can't quick cast, sort of. Rabbit gets hit by a Maelstrom. Okay, yeah. Spell hold makes it drain all my stamina. I don't think there's XP. I don't know. I know Bow Light is a spell you can get. I think I messed up the start of the quest and I can't get it now. Kind of like the other one.
I've never heard such nonsense.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
Time to get
The
fucked,
griffin gets
Saurian.
swallowed, as they say.
Oh. Oh.
Steel yourself. You're made of tougher stuff.
What are you talking about? This is absolutely necessary every single time.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Why? Tornado, a Drake. Well, because I don't have a Drake on hand. But I will probably be doing that at some point. Throwing a tornado at a Drake.
We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
There's a target.
Seems we have enraged our foe.
Bring this opponent's expertise in prayer.
Didn't really even knock him over.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
They don't know I'm here yet. I think he sees me, but he doesn't know what I'm doing.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Why don't we go take a look?
Back in range. Yeah.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. a view! I thought they know you were short of home hereabouts.
Perhaps we might take a...
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never...
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result
Who's
in
shooting at
different
me?
creations.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there.
There's absolutely only one spell I can cast right now. Oof.
Watch your step, Master.
Best not to stop. We can talk once we've reached the far side.
I knew it to be so.
Alright, of course she pulls out her weapon tech, any little bit of like wildlife. Can't forget that.
What you need of me? Well met, sir. How might I do, sir? What you need of me?
There's comfort in the humdrum of
Hmm. I've things to do.
What brings you here?
Oh, he's not in the place.
What brings you here?
Wondering if you have any openings for people.
This is the inn, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Glad to be of service, sir.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this. A good merchant knows that trade is a...
Do stop by again.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How... How might I be of service? The safer the roads, the heavier my... Do come again.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously. Fortune was on my side.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all
He's
we
not down
can
here
do
anymore.
is wait.
back-to-back baton, I suppose. I should stop by the arbor and max up my shrine, though.
These... Oh, I fear I've not used...
I don't know if there's a reason to actually sit on the bench outside his house. Hmm.
There's comfort in the hunt on a daily life.
Did I fail to rob an interior? I did.
'Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Life can be tiring even if you've no troubles.
Looks like I just had me and I carry like 50 of my arms like crystals. Size might be worth a try. It's probably the better spell. Just for like impact stagger concerns.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
Fastest way to the arbor would probably be to just... Yeah, it's not going to be fast to get there at all.
Choppers! Seems there's no escaping them! Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
That was the opposite of what I was hoping to achieve by levitating a little bit. I was hoping to get close to a rock that wasn't quite so high up. Huh, never grabbed that one.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I like the idea of spell hold, but maybe that stamina regen loss is just too much. I didn't get brined.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
I didn't need you to cast Hallowed. I need you to top off my health. Oof. Yep. At least you weren't. Oh man, that one monster that was just like going across a wooden bridge and just fell out from underneath them. I don't think anything necessarily attacked it. Maybe the goblins did. I don't know. I think the next campsite I see I might actually rest at.
Look how many women we count among our number.
And I've no objections.
I got you. Use this chance to recover. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. Well done.
What's definitely certain is that Maelstrom is not going to be a spell I can ever cast in an actual, like, scary fight. Like, a Drake casting Bolide is going to cast that Bolide, like, an hour before I cast whatchamacallit. Maelstrom. Oh, you want to fly around and do wind things, eh? Can you just give me that little... Thank you.
It will be a rude shock for our foe to find you reach their loot.
Maybe if I had a group of, like, maybe just all with Maelstrom. You know, the old simulcast.
The sun's light has grown dim.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I will finish this. Oh, that was a sight to behold.
This ox cart's seen better days.
The roads are hardly safe.
Swap the high sides and see that. That's any good.
One cannot be too careful.
It doesn't just seem like the ability for just staggering something.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
That's quite a large boulder, but the six will budge if we combine our strength.
Yeah, stopping it that way was not gonna work. Try.
Freshly rested as we are.
Freaking choppers, man.
Try not to get hit. Let all that vim go to waste.
Oh, oxen.
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered.
You
must cleanse yourself in that oil. No taste.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? Was most effective.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
I've got you. Use this tool
Yeah,
to recover.
yeah, that was not on this call.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
Just found a
There's no
trophy
great
beetle
shock to
here.
me.
I have a trophy beetle on storage still? I do.
My magics are at your disposal. I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
We were overconfident in our ability.
Choppers!
Let me be the one to collect it. then.
Maybe it's just so excellent to small targets. At least in this area.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
I shall lead the charge!
Understood.
Oh yeah, that's a good stagger.
Well done.
Stronger than I anticipated.
You must regain your footing. Master, watch out! Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon chop us.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Where the beans attacks, they'll put you in a slumber, rendering you defenseless in an instant.
Indeed. To kill fear is to cause death.
Lion Fierce Fire, right?
Hold it! Get back here!
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. Our foe has been thrown off balance.
Let us finish this. Rip the beam down.
I shall lead the charge!
Smashing success!
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Let's see size against an ogre.
A cavern! Of all things! It seems undisturbed. Mayhap we'll be the first ones to explore it.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us? We've come here so many times now, I could walk the path in my sleep.
I'm sure the Arisen would not bring us here without due cause. You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand. Bear in mind that the rule will seek out women with unwavering persistence. Attempt to seek the party so do so. It's nature. Thwart the open attention must. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity.
If I hadn't lived through there, I might have avoided some fall damage by like sliding off of something.
Come to think of it, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. There will be a reckoning for this. I shall not suffer others to mimic our master's powers.
Cassian's Arken.
Non morevin.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. Akayal fil arume fa in iterpele one nun ilundren.
Dark scale, right. Okay. I need that for this particular brand of enhancement, eh? You can go with the Lion Lord's Archer Staff for that extra knockdown power. And just generally being way stronger. The Arcane Hat is... not quite the right color. Usually it kind of works with it. I'll make do with the staff I have.
And tie. Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin this time.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
I have you to thank for...
I was worried she's gonna have another request for me.
Ayolot, ronde militar. Sone kemenindo.
Isilrod Fanun Galaya. Halan Ostolintan.
The language of the elves is entirely foreign to me. Yet from their manner, I gather that...
Ane martir. Angadur Cindy. Iavst.
Oh, I heard that you wrote it down.
Okay,
let's go visit my house, isn't he? No? Okay, let's just go to the ruins. That's doable. Okay, so some chests respawn.
Good for little. We need to seek out more of these.
Mostly the ones with Wakestone shards in them, it
Must
seems.
take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Or rather, I should say, probably only those ones.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Grabbed the fish and brought it over to me. Thanks.
Kirandone halana. Alekanonande.
Fa alcarua sil non via palan.
Nun ve oyonda. Nefernis.
Elelote an fosto silfa malantha alecano mine.
Oops.
In fair avehum. Angudo telpe.
Gears are out in full force. Well, I mean, you gotta get your rank matches as Raider done before tomorrow, right? So you gotta get the Z5 Raider right now. That's possible within the next, like, 24 hours.
Findamun.
Oh, okay, no. Friday enough tomorrow. Once again, I'm off on my date. Okay. Point remains. Limited time.
Yarmen Ransor?
But no, I mean naturally.
Halan Ostolintan.
Z-rank survivors, raiders, or both? I mean, I guess I should expect that's both. Ass. Yeah. Watching a bit of a stream last night of like, you know, one of the better players doing ranked. And they're like, they got to S before I like tuned out.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Does this count as close enough? No, probably not.
Mor nun hiroth. Morfa erando.
A bunch of flowers. Everyone just gives me bunches of flowers now. Three dropship factories side by side. Ugh. Wait, they have gunships now?
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Resting when and where you can.
Well, that sounds fun.
Weathering a long journey.
Where the wolves? Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered.
Flying rocket devastating the scanners. The fuck?
Let us see what you're made of.
Spawns infinitely.
One might confidently call that a
That's
round
disgusting.
victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
So maybe I want to check over here in the cave. Pretty sure I can't do anything with it yet. Day before they got released. Oh wow. Sounds
Gather
chaotic.
materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Succubi in here. That's different. And a Garm. And a Garm.
Fear not, you're safe with me. Why do I feel as though I've seen this exact scene play out before?
What are you doing? We're in the midst of battle. The dreaded sealing of magic. This foe has a fondness for meat. If we were to leave some lying about, it would doubtless be distracted by it.
No harm in trying.
You want me to yes? Yeah.
I shall know my pain twofold.
Yeah, you can drop beat for Garm and Wolves.
Prepare yourself.
Garm's breath seems less intense than it used to be. It's surprising that she knows that, because I guess Garm might not be like a large enough creature to get its own badge. I don't know. No, Garm are a creature. She just happens to know that. I don't know.
Is there no getting through this door?
They might be getting through this door. Open the door. Do it. Open the door. I know you can do it. Swing. Just swing your weapon. Let us through. Promise will only mildly hurt you if you open this door for us.
A big challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over in moments.
Do as you say.
Tyler, get over here. He needs to think he can hit you.
Curative magics have the opposite effect on reanimated dead.
Tis an irony, but one that can work in our favour.
That's just what I was thinking.
Look at her. She's pinned down. Just swing. Swing your weapon. He's not gonna do it. I run into a few of these bad boys, but he won't swing because he knows he can't hit.
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
Well then, what are we waiting for?
Just hit that little log.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous. You can count on me to keep you safe.
I'll let your shield and eventually pull off a counterattack.
Live actions are actual explosions.
Okay, what's nice for him? Oh man. Open the door! I know you can do it. Swing your weapon. I'm at a loss for how to get into this place. There's one of these doors on both sides. I have to either come in through a roof or something, I don't know. If you don't open this door by swinging your weapon, you're gonna just eventually burn to death. You're gonna die! He can jump and everything. That's one sturdy piece of plank. Maybe if I grab onto his face through the wall, I can be like face through the other side. If I were a Mystic Spearhand, maybe I could teleport through by like tagging him. I know this man exists, so I'm just gonna leave. Maybe I'll come back as like a
As the
trickster.
Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
Maybe being a trickster will let me, like, make him sway at the door. Because I've definitely had enemies break open one of those doors before. By swinging at it, but he's too smart for that. Bleh, nighttime, I can't see anything in here.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Some among their ranks employ ranged attacks. I recommend we... make felling them our top priority.
No quarrel here.
Will he be here in the daytime is the question.
Ah,
Or is he only there
material.
because it's nighttime?
Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I have not met a dull hand other than, like, the quest one that I encountered.
French day. Oh, can't say I envy you. Full battle, nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you pitch their loot. I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If it wasn't for the crook in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you're like to stumble along.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Oh, that was a sight to behold.
Focus. The battle continues.
Aptly said. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. Fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed. We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
magic metal I left behind.
After we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Fear not, you're safe with me.
That's not what I aiming for.
What a fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Unbelievable.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Invisible frickin' walls. Of course. How dare you, game? I know it's not dropping down in from above now.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Let us proceed with caution.
Skeleton Boy is still here. If I came back as a trickster, maybe I could bait him into attacking through the door. Maybe.
Let me get that. 'Tis a glad thing we
It's one
rested.
chopper.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Consider me your bulwark. Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist?
Secret passageway? No, not secret. It's on the map.
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped Death's touch.
I knew it to be so.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come
a tad too high, methinks. Can I go, Master? I'm almost sure I can make it over there. Shall I assist?
I merely did as duty demands. Aptly said.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Where is he going?
A nasty blow, that.
Fear not, you're safe with me.
Ow.
How do you like that?
from under it and strive ere it recovers.
Can you just leave? Where'd he go? Oh, he's like going all the way around, isn't he? I was expecting the cliff to like kill him, but he just kind of slid down it. And instead of just jumping back up it like I thought he would, he's going all the way around? Where is he?
There, monster! An ogre! Set out beyond you, Robinson. Hold its focus as long as you can. I'll handle the rest.
Women as a moth to a flame. A flawless execution.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
I'm gonna try Trickster first, then I'll go back and Mystic Spear Hand if I need to.
Isilrod Fanun Galaya Dog. Elelot Osto Silfa Malantha Alekanom. Ine in fair Avehum. Sinde feel Arenk
becoming a
So I need faster incantations.
trickster.
So I can swap out my rings.
Is a bold choice. That alone makes it worthy of respect.
I'm sure you'll have good fun toying with our enemies.
I tiny feel that.
My magics are at your disposal.
Mightn't we go elsewhere? I expect there's little left to discover here.
There's gotta be a quest that brings me back here at some point.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I know you have the Archon spell, and I know you can quick cast it. Chasing after me and anodiming while I'm running forward is not the best plan on. Let me in!
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
So it goes.
Hey. Of course he's not here anymore. Damn it. Of course he's despawned. This room just doesn't make any sense.
ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Oh, I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Head will roll if aught goes awry.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly
Didn't realize how
keep
much of a
my
ladder
sight
that was.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Fucker just despawned. If I'd been Trickster or Mystic Knight, or Mystic Spearman, I might have been able to get through. Either by baiting him into detecting the ghosts like partway through the door, or by teleporting to him. Anyway, let's head back to Batal by way of checkpoint. I need to grab some stuff from storage one more time. Play Trickster for a bit. I think if it's either a quest will bring me there and the lock will just not be there, or like there's a third entrance in that little cave. That like winds around from here or something. Waters of the Spirits is marked on the map. I've never seen anything like really interesting that
Behold,
happen with that.
how the stars shine, Master.
Just stand here and swing, and if you walk into my sensor, then I'm gonna take your money.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed aught's been pilfered.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Kirandone halana. Alekanonan. Lung tenafe oye.
We herua. Urtu ael.
Alakarion.
Lesna.
Luntam.
There is an eerie glow from on top of the building.
Eldalia mo neseron. Elelo osto silfa malantha alekano. Mine in fair avehum. Sinde fir arenka.
I cannot wait to see your nimble blade work, Master.
Why you don't flit about so much, you trip over your own feet.
Oh, that's the really it was, just the tree. Really flatten myself in there. Oh. They really didn't plan on you going up this way, eh?
Now, fair more fin than Tarma. I feel better in minutes.
And I'm guessing they really didn't plan on you going out onto the spirit waters
Really,
from
man.
this path.
You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Now, fair more fin than Tarma.
Did it once, I'll definitely be able to do it again. Just apparently not the first 6 tries.
The elves hold this place as sacred. It stands to reason that they would not welcome outsiders. Let us take pains to cause them no offense.
Keep not jumping soon enough, I guess. Oh. From over there, I wasn't getting brine.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
More fairness and ardor nel our soul.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Oh my goodness, it's doing the frame thing again.
A vocation only for the arisen? I must say, I'm rather envious.
Just ensure you save your deception for our enemies.
Looks like there's like a thing standing out on that one waterfall pillar over there. Perhaps in daytime I wouldn't think as much.
Mort, Ronde Milita. Vindamund.
Morfa Menelsa. Alana Fire Mine.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Akayel Arume fa in Iterond. Atele el in Lalasta.
Vindamun.
Akaya Arume fa in it.
I'm gonna try something here.
Iterond.
No, that's not gonna work. You know what? No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy a magic archer bow.
Akaya Arume fa in Iterond. Atele Moravin les Menloom. Moravin les Menloom in Lalasta.
Tis most exit.
Nun lia tilmo. Lintar nun wisoron. Ira. Menasfana. Yarmen ran soron.
Maybe if I like take the magic bow, like, oh, what do you have there? And then they'll give me a quest for it. Probably not.
Kemen Ross, Bakasar, Arenfell.
Kana el Kemenhum.
Glendor has found his way back to us. I've grown rather... I have viewed.
Not a single elf actually uses the magic archer bow, though.
Error anne oja för Kiriando an mein eteler.
Salma Arenfell. Alekano Nande.
Oh, it's Telsat in storage. Use the bow eventually, I suppose, when I find the glass.
Herr Minran. Herua Linda.
We Herua.
Arkael Fir Kalawin.
Are you?
Halan Ostolind. Javtarma Erom.
Ja, Linta.
Elalia.
My tane finnato.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal?
Arkael ne.
Be Oyonda Atar. Lon.
So why would I want to run at night? Eventually.
Arefan. El Nambawe.
Are you? Elelot. Osto silfa malantha alekan. No mine in fair avehum.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the
Night time already? I thought 'twas rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
If I encounter another like bishop at some point, I'm gonna be very, very sad at being unable to do anything in combat.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. Efficiency at its best.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
You pulled that off with nary a hitch. Will be a rude shock for outgoers like you, then.
That's brilliant. I didn't know I could feel
Yeah,
so
I don't really use them, so I don't know how hard they are. I have a ton because I don't really use them. It might merit like just teleporting back to back Batal. One a day for 10k? Yeah. You can get like a 10% discount if the shopkeeper really likes you. That's like only 9k then. You also pilfer them from some enemies sometimes, if you're lucky.
Stop! Nice armor you've got.
Over here!
You can count on me to keep you safe.
True. You could keep Mina on hand. She has pilfer.
A fine display of skills. do no less in service to the original.
Bad idea.
You know where you like leveling slows down? I'm not sure it is. I've actually, you know, like, and I said man this evening, the other night, or last night. I hired Val and Mina because I could. And I don't think I got reduced experience at all. If anything, I think maybe you get more if you have lower level pawns, but I didn't feel like I was getting any less experience, to be honest. Honestly, I'm not in a rush to level up anyway. This move looks like it goes a lot further than it does. It's bridge zone. I don't think anyone has springboard, right? Hey! That's supposed to be to identify that I'm the real deal. No, I know Val doesn't have watchboard, because Val hasn't been using it for no goddamn reason against every single enemy.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
Oh, let's go keep... Oh, that makes sense.
For it, I'm sure.
I'm almost like I'm level 70 now, and I've like not done any of the main story. Well, I've done some of the main story now, but I feel like only a small fraction of it in truth. Because I just wander around and kill things.
Here we go again.
We've a knack for drawing the enemy arisen.
I am well
The prison has been drenched. A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Head up now!
Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I dare say I can pop some of those with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
Yes, poison me.
These beasts are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Oh!
You dare!
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride.
Did your car get blown up, Nick?
Have you...
This looks like an ox cart crew, but, you know, no ox cart.
I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the river.
Yep, no, that's an ox cart, alright. Away my seed. Actually, I want to figure out the mystery of the ghost card at some point. Maybe I'll find like where it goes along its route and like rest until nightfall again.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Oh, look who it is! Mr. Lantern Eater. Ow, he's got teleporting moves. Apparently being on him just kills my ghost instantaneously. I think all the goblins are dead. Yeah, that was gonna knock me over, I guess.
I seem to have taken a hit.
Burning out things now. Tyrion's very nice against you. Aw, you'd be quite welcome, but you're missing that one skill I need.
They defeated a fearsome foe and lived to tell the tale. One cannot ask for more than that.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full. Materials are all well and good, but surely there's aught else we could collect.
Come on then! Try your luck! 'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room go to waste.
I'll slit your bleeding throat! Aye.
I wonder if he shows up when you like broken ox carts or something like that.
This has no bearing on our current conversation, but might I say, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
They're just killing each other because they feel like it. Oh no, there's an enemy there. Sorry. There's a thief. They're killing.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Where is this guy?
It seems we have enraged our foes.
Reckless opponents later. We want to hold the high ground when fighting on any cards. Can't have our foes using it against us.
Together we are indomitable.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you...
Freshly rested as we are, the battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Right where I want you. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early gripping gets the worm, as they say.
It's nice to be able to just like fart and aggro all the choppers in an area.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Valerie, no!
You pulled that off with nary a hitch. Will be a rude shock for our foes like watch them.
We may not die in battle. Far from being wins.
The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they need to match our might and strength of numbers. Lightly against this foe. Let's test that theory, shall we? Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold. Just a moment.
Oh god damn it, I'm like 100% dead here because of this stagger.
I am grateful to you.
Stay out of the slime, you idiots! Nika, get out of the slime, you dunce! I hate all of you. This is why you can't play Trickster, because your pawns are too stupid to not just walk into the slime.
Do you really need my aid?
Nika, you fucking dunce. But the thing is, like, it's not even the lack of elemental buff, it's just all my pawns have no... They all have tools. Maybe Valerie doesn't, but Mina has tools to deal with slimes. She just doesn't use them because she's stupid. Because pawns are stupid. I hate it. You useless fucking idiots. Every single... Valerie might not have a tool, but, like, Mina has the powder charge. All she has to do is throw out the fucking powder charge, and then let it explode eventually, and they will die. They will all instantly die. But all my pawns are too fucking stupid to do their job. Kill the slimes! God damn it! I hate all of you. Do something. Also, the slimes are ignoring, like, the aggro mechanic of this class. Because, like, enough of them are on it, I guess? I don't know.
Am I properly equipped for this situation?
I hate all of you. Mina, put down a goddamn powder bomb. I hate. I hate. I hate. That's all there is to say is I hate it because my pawns are so fucking stupid. They all have tools, they just refuse to fight. It's so stupid. She can acknowledge the fucking goblin as an enemy and shoot at it, but she can't shoot at... Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Hit the slime! Just use an attack! Swing your weapon, that's all you have to do. Just swing your... I hate this. That's program slimes to the buffs. That is beyond moronic for mages. Like, that is just so fucking stupid. Does my weapon do magic damage? Yes or no? Yes? Use weapon on slime. I literally can't pick up this barrel. And like, Mina could use a powder bomb. She uses it all the time for no fucking reason on the ground. But she can't use it right now. Because that would just make sense. Like, finally, Nika's actually swinging at the enemy. Nika, shoot magic bolts at it. I trust you, but like sometimes she will do it. And I don't understand like why it's so stupid. I can't grab that barrel because it just doesn't function. But the problem is knocking it out of that spot's gonna make it explode. So... different solution. She finally just tossed 3 fucking bolts at it and it died.
Now I could feel so alive.
This shit is so stupid. Problem with playing Trickster is that pawn AI is bad.
If it is as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid
And if you you're literally relying upon pawn AI.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
There is no answer to slime other than throwing bombs at it.
It is uncommonly rare.
Or magic scrolls, I
look
guess.
forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
You're not like grabbing things
again?
from outside of your classes.
Not
There's no
Where
option.
your overconfidence does
Brian
not
the
lead
Mage.
to caution.
Some other ring balance. Not an option.
Our foe hasn't even noticed aught's been pilfered.
Kind of walking around, really. Hooray! The goblin dropped the torch. We don't have to deal with the exact same fucking situation all over again. You are my hero, Mr. Goblin. That's why you need an elemental buff. I see. Like, you have to have an elemental buff.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
So maybe 2 mages isn't a terrible call. I like my high palladium, but like, you need to have an elemental buff for your pawns that do have solutions, but their brains just don't work.
Not
Will
shrink
not
from
encounter some
danger.
enemies. They'll just not engage
We've the
enemies.
strength to prevail over anything.
Oh, he's awake again. Oh, my clone died because I got stumbled a little bit. I love that this is a thing. Instead of health, if only. Look at all this money I'm making. I may be standing in tonight.
First and foremost, we want to lock
fool fell asleep. Stuck his feet out from underneath him. Nice, Mina tumbled him again.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
I'm just gonna re-angle this so that it's not gonna murder my pawns. Well, it's just so silly when you topple them.
Oh, few materials are more coveted than this. It makes all our efforts worthwhile.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
A passage. Here. Truly. There are secrets around everything.
Feelings is best left untroubled. Anyone?
Meat.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
I suppose 'tis so.
So long as we keep a clear head, victory will be ours. How troublesome.
What an awareness. Never been so careless.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Fear not. 'Tis a burden. Fear not. You're safe with me.
Wondering why I'm putting down these fake floors. I have the suspicion that, like, an enemy that, like, walks over a fake floor, if the floor isn't, like, perfect, even has a chance to stumble. And if I'm wrong, then I'm not really wasting much because I'm a trickster and I can't do anything except draw its aggro and try to draw it away. And it doesn't seem to be able to be drawn with my thing because it's completely ignoring. Oh, it's based on which head I hit, isn't it? I've been hitting the goats. The goat's spells are going towards my thing. It's that clever, isn't it? Oh no, it's saving me. Run.
There is no better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Don't worry, random pawn. I'll wake you up. I'm really glad I found the sensor. If nothing else, I can be satisfied that I'm getting a small amount of money whenever I hit something.
We pulled through in the end. For a moment there, I feared we would not.
Of course. The fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
The fight would have been lost without you. Yeah, sure.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now.
I was vital.
When the need arises.
Smacking you with my sensor over and over again.
How's this? You
underestimate the warrior at your own peril, Master. Single blow to their weapons, not success. You need not shrink from danger. Need the strength to prevail over anything.
One of us has been strength.
Oh god, they come back on. How'd they manage that?
You pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shot for our foe to find pitch then. I've got a good feeling about this one. You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Times of Eld. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser...
Got the shiniest courtly tunic there ever was. And now it weighs very, very little.
Drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
He noticed me? Sounds like he noticed me.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
Alright, where are we going? Oh no! Oh no! Mina's bomb went off. I didn't see Mina stick a bomb to it before we took off.
This is generally used as a material.
I was gonna go for a ride. Mina said no.
Rattlers are upon us. Let me be the one to collect it.
Your ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Always living here. The years are catching up with me. There'll be no trouble today.
Bakbatal is not a friendly place for pawns. Each gaze we encounter feels more unjustly vicious than the last.
Take heart, for we are fulfilling our duty at the Arisen's side. We have naught to be ashamed of.
It isn't easy keeping the pantry stocked these days.
What causes conflict to plague the world? Those who lose their lives on Batali's soil. I am here to serve. If you require my aid, you have but to ask. I have placed a mark upon the remains you see.
Just placed a mark upon it. Light a candle. Ah. I've never seen the cutscene for this.
Thanks, I suppose.
Is he gonna attack me now? He's not who I was supposed to be looking for, though.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but in the end, we never did attend the coronation. I hope never to experience the like of that sensation again.
Said to revive Braft where he lay, but he's not dead here? Maybe he's in the cells.
Mayhap we'll have some fish for today's supper.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
There's a tavern that stocks Newt liquor, but they only cater to beasts.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Short rest. Then I'll be off.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves...
We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
If you're looking for the whelp, you'll not find him here. He's escaped. And that bandit with the loose tongue's dead. Took a knife to the gullet.
Ah.
Not hard to guess whose 'twas. Consign it. Suppose he was rotten to the core after all, like the rest of those snakes.
Something glowing in there? Oh. She must have once possessed skill required to refine the substance with such a sophisticated degree. In other words, Vital is not an ancient empire that has persisted and unchanged over the ages, but a nation that once fell and arose again from the ashes. Ashes! Is his corpse now somewhere else, or is he still in here? Where's his corpse?
If you're looking for the whelp, and that bandit with the... Not hard to guess whose 'twas.
Don't use all my jail keys trying to get into places that, like, don't...
I do not tolerate idle chatter.
I don't see his body. I can't perfectly remember what cell he was in. I thought he was in this one over here, but... Really not. I'll check the morgue now that, like, I've been told he's dead.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
I fear if I'm gonna find out that I was like Lanzo snuck in or something. Did I take a wrong turn? I took a wrong turn. I took a very wrong turn. Nighttime will do that
Is
to you.
your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
So that money I spent to spring him from prison meant nothing.
I feel it in my bones. I'm tired of breaking my back to someone else.
Well met, sir. How might I be?
The shift only just... No pay, and not a moment's rest. I feel I'm happy with our life. I ought to be going.
Maybe his body is not in a cell, but somewhere in the jail or near the jail.
This isn't life.
Here's a welcome sign. Couldn't hurt to put my feet in it.
Days like this really have to be done.
It's such a run to the jail from anywhere else in Bagbatal. Did they drag his body outside or something? I feel like if they would have moved the body, they would have moved it to the morgue, though.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
They locked this up again. I know he's not there. Looks like where he might have been murdered, but like his body's not here.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off. Everyone's as tired as... I can't solve all your problems.
Revive his body from where it lay. Also, where does it lay? It's just like... They move him beforehand? It doesn't make any sense. Guess I'll just go back to my house and rest, because his body doesn't exist anymore.
We shall wait
I'll
here
check
till your
Hugo's
business
cell,
is done.
and then I'll move on. That's the last of my keys. Like, this isn't his cell, right? It seems like a body in there.
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
No, I'm not gonna check the cell. These keys are annoying as hell to get. Guess we'll just have to rest a night or two and
I suppose
see
we might
if
as
I
well
can't
gather what we
find him
can.
in the morgue.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
I'm in no hurry to
Get his hands clean, I fear.
Time to be heading home.
I've never slept well met,
There's a
sir.
tavern that stocks
Fancy a
new
gander?
liquor, but
Fine
they
wares.
only cater to beach.
But we'll do that next time. I need to go get some food. So that's gonna be it for me for today. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good day tonight, whichever it is you. Bye for now.